Yo, what's up, gamers? Aaron Shack here, and we are live checking out Destiny 2's new expansion, Renegades. So, let's load up the game. I had to take a few minutes to let it update. I thought everything was ready, but it was. I'm like sitting there. I could have had it going much earlier, that update, but I was like, I didn't see it until literally I was about to sit down and start things up. It's crazy. Um, so let's see. Destiny 2 should be launching now. We'll see. Oh, yep. When it's loading, it's like mess with my process. Oh, there go the lights. Yep. The lights are overloaded. Ogata's software sucks. Okay. Yo, what's up, Pi? Listen. Speaking of Star Wars, special gift came through from my throne wish list. Let's check it out. Look at that. That is Obi-Wan Kenobi's Jedi Starfighter that you would know from the prequels. R4P17 and Tonwei. And you got Obi-Wan. And he even comes with the robe. So he's got the robe and the hood. Oh yeah, and it's got little things that launch like blasters. Yeah, that's something kind of new with like some of the newer Star Wars Legos. They like launch little projectiles and stuff. So, Throne wishlist is in the link in the description down below. If you'd like to support the channel in other ways, you can sign up for a membership. You can, gift in this way and pick a thing off my Throne wishlist. And I need to add things to it, I guess, and update it a bit. But this is so freaking cool. So that actually came from hashtag Pi over there in the chat. And I'm really excited. We're gonna build this tomorrow. We'll do a live stream. I gotta set it up, but I'm super excited about that. But yeah, we'll set up like the overhead camera so we can do like a little Lego build and just kind of chill and But also Star Wars related, we have a Destiny 2 expansion today called Destiny 2 Renegades. And very excited. Uh-oh. Are the servers... Oh, come on, really? Are the servers down? Are there like... Is Destiny back? Come on, don't do this to me. Really? 4:30 a.m. December 2nd. Try. Server status. Yep. 1 hour ago, we're investigating issues causing Destiny 2 players to encounter error Marionberry. That's what I'm getting. Temporary workaround. Dismiss the error and attempt to log in again. Jesus. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, new gear drops. Drop at 300. Help everyone catch up. Yeah, this is why I like waited all day to get on. I was like, listen, if there's like server problems, we'll let the kinks work themselves out. I've I've done the thing where I wake up like day of and get on as soon as the update goes live, and it's always a night.
Hey, hero. You, feel any different after Kepler? Because I do.
Oh?
And now they've shown me a vision I can't shake. They did a number on you too, I reckon. What is it they call you? The weapon. You and me. We saved the system. Saved everybody. And 3 of the 9 left us with a prophecy. Bind the 9, or everything died. The Vanguard classified the prophecy. Kepler never
That's some
happened.
Star Wars music.
That don't sit with me. Cause the 9 are everywhere. Every when. And now, there's rumors of new threats. Ones we didn't see coming. That doesn't just happen. It's the 9. And I'm putting together a crew to prove it. What do you say, weapon?
Let's go. New common order acquired. 3 of a kind.
Bind the 9. Ikora and I have been heads down for the last 2 months, and we're no closer to knowing what the prophecy means. But the death of 3 has changed Earth, even if it's not obvious to the naked eye. Infrastructure damaged by matter transmutation. Nitrogen replacing oxygen in localized areas. The Vanguard is understandably fixated on controlling the chaos, but citizens can tell something's off. It's dangerous, institutional navel-gazing. You forget to look up. So I've been feeding intel to a good friend. He sees what I'm seeing.
Specs ticked me off there's something new on the horizon. I knew without a doubt the 9 were involved. So I rounded up crew to prove it.
Eris.
God of Vengeance herself. Ido, resident bookworm. And a stray. Seems the Vanguard assigned a warlock of the Praxic Order to be my hall monitor. Oh, Norma Hall. Our crew kicked in the door on these Cabal upstarts and just scored an encrypted disk.
She's so cool.
Now, my ghost has the info, and it's time to throw it in the Vanguard's face.
Oh my god. It's totally a Star Wars opening shot.
Drifter, there'd better be intel on that disk. Don't make me regret abandoning my post to help you.
Not now, Honor.
Guardian, we need an engine boost. That's the red line into the square socket. Thank you. She's listening. Pull up.
No backseat pilot.
Whatever's in that data disk, they're willing to kill for. We have to get it home and decrypt it, quick. Just keep this rust bucket flying.
Watch it out, Nor. Our ship's been flying safe longer than our hero in the engine room's been alive. Tell her ain't no rust on this bucket.
Bickering won't save us.
Oh, dang. Creating portals.
No luck? Thanks for nothing.
Oh no, tractor
That's it.
beam.
Everybody out. That means you too, hero.
The Imperium troops are boarding. We can't let them take back the disc.
Hide yourselves. We're not done fighting yet, Ido.
Now who's using that name? Get moving, will you?
Dang. What?
I've been waiting so long for this. Dredge and hope.
Wow. That's our new enemy. A guardian. Pretty cool. Re-70. Oof. I don't think we're ready for that. Imperium. Oh, dude, that's so cool. Let's see. What guns am I rocking right now? 302, 308. Oh, yeah, that's right. I just got the Wolfsbane, yeah. Encrypted data disk. This is our new artifact. Very, very Star Wars looking. Stoppable bow. Overload SMG. Overload pulse. Anti-barrier sniper. Anti-barrier hand cannon. Well, I don't know what we're gonna use. Let me open up dim. We need to make sure that we have space for our items. Yo, what's up, Marvel? How you doing, brother? Did you get a chance? You've been enjoying Venom on Cosmic Invasion? Yeah, we did a good couple missions yesterday. We'll definitely try to do some more soon. Okay, now my weapons came up here. Yeah, I kind of want to wait and see like what guns drop. Okay, so now I'm at almost 700 of 1,000. So they did add more like vault slots. So we're not living on the edge anymore, I guess. I guess we could put Darcy away for now. Just to have some slots. Let's see. Wait, that's 309. Okay, can I... Oh, it's F. Do that just to make a little space. And I have 2 of this. But yeah, Venom is really cool. I think I like Cap. I like Iron Man. Spidey's a little tough to play as. Wolverine's really good. Black Panther's really good. She-Hulk, another favorite of mine. Yeah, like I think they did a good job, and it's like really interesting to see like what characters your friends pick, and like how those characters will synergize with like whatever character I've picked, for example. That's really cool. I really like that. Yeah, this expansion's pretty interesting so far. I'm enjoying it. All right, let's go ahead and dive in. Let's get this first mission going. Oh, dude, that's my ship, dude. Literally a Graviton Lance ship. I think I have my X-wing somewhere. I need to equip that. What's up, Iceman? Checking out the new Star Wars expansion for Destiny. This is Renegades.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous.
I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances. I'm Hanor Mahal, a Praxic warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs. You told me the Drifter had changed, Morn. The data Drifter stole from the Imperium is going to incite war. He was told not to engage. The Praxic Order skirts the rules to enforce them for the Vanguard. I'm trying to keep this crew safe.
You have an opportunity to prove it. The Drifter needs our assistance.
We need to fight our way to an access point. Get us a schematic of this ship. I'll head to the tractor emitters, shut them down.
Yo, appreciate the
They won't
super
catch us
chat,
again.
Fargo. Oh my god, that's crazy. No, I don't snore, man. You don't do the snoring. I'm just making sure the game's like looking and running good here. Cause I know this is pretty high performance. Cool. Let me see. Let me actually do a quick thing, because there's a couple apps that like open themselves up and sort of drain PC performing power here. I want to make sure. Nope, we're not gonna quit. We're just. Doing a thing. Yeah, CPU's like maxing out for no reason. Okay. Maybe that'll help us a little bit. Performance. That looks better, doesn't it? I think it's like Adobe. I have Photoshop. And it has all this like cloud stuff. I think I'm just gonna delete it. 'Cause I think it just holds everything. Oh, take firearm. All or nothing. Special ammo. Oh, this is the new pulse rifle. They're just giving it to us? Dude, this is it. This is one of the Star Wars weapons. Okay. Let's see. Increased vent. Yeah, so that's how like reload speed works in this. Is like we have to vent the guns. Okay, and we can increase range. I'm not going to do that yet. Okay, small bore, strong battery life. Gains bonus stability, handling, and reload speed while the wielder is in motion for a short duration. Thermal atomization. While at high heat, the weapon deals increased damage and causes targets to explode when defeated. Air-cooled core. Sprinting increases vent or reload speed for a short time. While at low heat or full magazine, gain increased handling and movement speed when aiming down sights. Ooh, okay. Okay. Alright, I need to offload a weapon here. Let's see. Now my inventory is full. I just have too many guns and I don't know what to do with. Oh, dude, it's so Star Wars. Yes. Activate platform. Oh my god, it's like we're in the Death Star. No way. All those Cabal ships just docked. Trying to see how like the venting thing works. There's like a perfect active reload. Trying to see how that works. You guys see like the little gray parts of the bar where there's like maybe a special spot where you hit reload, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, there it is. So it's like you hit X and then you hit X again and then dynamic heat limiter goes off. Oh, I hit it too soon. There it is. And then you get that for like 4 seconds. Okay. Interesting. This is gonna be something interesting to master. Like, instead of like having to reload weapons, we're yeah, and then like the air-cooled core is starting to cool because I'm sprinting. Let's see. That's so interesting.
We've downloaded the schematics. Drifter's ghost seems distressed. I believe
She's probably upset he's in danger. What a selfless ghost for a scoundrel.
unlikely. They hate each other, but she did manage to ping his location on the ship's schematics.
Never tried these crossbows. These are relatively new.
Legions of the Barrent Imperium, hear my call over the mountains and the seas. The lights have corrupted our Empress. She is drunk from their lies and abandoned for a battle for the city. Bled them for their city. I implore you, bleed them in return.
Yeah, so these guys are like our stormtroopers. Famed baddies. And the scenery is really cool. Ablative armor, constantly regenerating damping field. Each bullet impact that exceeds the armor's damping tolerances has its damage reduced to a cap. Exceeding the armor's impact tolerance stuns the shield regen based on the amount of overdamage. Experiment with your allers. No idea.
Their defenses. I recognize the ablative design. Keitel had shared some theoretical schemas with the Vanguard. None of it was practical. Yet, the Imperium's tech doesn't add up.
And I haven't played a first-person shooter in a bit. Nice.
This barrent Imperium and their panoply are like no cabal we've encountered. How did they rise so quickly?
Kaido's BattleNet references Variant as the legionary species. No other data.
Maybe the encrypted data we stole has the answers you're looking for. I'm surprised none of our ghosts can hack it.
Things happen fast these days. A new threat pops up. Drifter calls you and asks you to be on his ship the next morning.
He had good reason to put a crew together and move quickly. A vision. I was called off my post and thrown into a rescue mission for a former criminal because Drifter had a vision.
Intriguing, wouldn't you say? Oh, dude. It's so Star Wars. Like, they did it. They merged both the, you know, the world of Destiny and Star Wars without losing the identity of either, you know? Oh no! He's not gonna be in Renegades 2. Destiny 3. I don't know.
A lot of risk to save one reckless criminal. We already have the Imperium's data.
A criminal? You know he has not been such for some time, Anor. You claim to know his heart. But he stood for us on Kepler.
Come on,
he has
dude.
many times.
Maybe.
Are
But
you
he didn't
kidding
do the
me?
legwork on the data he stole. It's hard not to think it's a con, like it always is. Still, he has stayed between the lines these last few years. I'll give him the chance to explain himself.
Guardian, I sense him through the darkness. The Drifter. They have him in holding. His captor wields something familiar. An entropic stillness. Stasis? He has an
It's literally like the
powerful
easiest
connection with
platforming
the darkness.
section. And I keep somehow messing it up. Like barely letting my glides.
mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal?
Oh
Sorry.
no. It's a trap. We've woken the hive.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help.
I think I saw it at the last second. I was like, okay, what is that?
Guardian, I forgot to mention I had to route you through the garbage disposal. Sorry.
Yeah, there was something like right here.
Guardian, I'm sure it's feeling cramped in there, but Drifter's ghost is trying to help. Her hack gave her control of the compactor systems. She's working on it. Hold on. I can't look. Oh, glad you're okay, Guardian.
Some gear to boost you up to 300, I guess. SMG. Slightly improves stability. Can you see how it improves stability by bringing it down from 59 to 54? Okay. That's crazy. Let me test it for a second. Oh, so if you get in that zone and then press X, like fast reload. And then as soon as it beeps. And also your sight goes red, so you don't have to be watching the ammo bar. But yeah, you see those little gray spots on either end of the ammo bar. and that's when you know to press X. So like, right there. Or right there at the end. Like you could do this and let it sort of trickle down to that last little gray bit right here, and then press X. Interesting. Let's see how this gun performs. It's not very stable, but I like the pulse rifle better, but we gotta try out these new guns, and it's really cool how the sight like flips up as soon as you ADS. That's really cool. Just sort of appears out of nowhere.
You're in the detention zone. Drifters nearby.
Close enough to radio you.
Well, there's the little junk bot.
I'm up to my chin in stasis.
Are you all right?
Hearing you makes it so, Moonlight.
How can he talk to us while
I've
he's
almost
like
reached the tractor
frozen in
emitters.
carbonite?
Get the drifter back to the ship and start the engines.
I thought I left the dredgings behind.
Ooh, this is really inaccurate, dude.
His name's Bale. Dredging Bale. I don't know why.
Oh, it's so inaccurate.
I thought I buried. But I was right. The Nine ain't done with us.
Did you come for dredging hope? Or for me? The singularity of Kepler was to be the deliverance of the other nine. Your clotted, spilled blood denied our liberation. Know this false weapon in every future.
I hate that it's still telling me where the chest is. I'm like, yeah, we opened it, dude.
This is the soul of a celestial body. One of the nine.
8 targets. Okay.
They are speaking without the emissary.
Let's see. Is this a moment where I can? Yeah, I want to swap back to the pulse rifle. Let's see here. Like put my origin story away for a minute. So we have open slot there. Yeah, I like this. Gonna have dinner here in a bit. I don't know, I might do a dinner break or we might wrap for the night, but I want to see if we can get into some of the meat and potatoes here. This is just the opening mission here. It's frozen, dude. Just like Han Solo.
Done well to find him, Guardian. My new throne may be able to assist us against the Nine. Each slain Imperium soldier I shall attempt to tithe to a communion with the Nine. Surely they will answer. Can you access that console, Guardian? Releasing the prisoners could be a boon to us.
You have to reload like bolt by bolt. Retrieve. Oh, you can retrieve the bolts. Okay, I didn't know that. That's pretty cool. Okay. Nice.
Guardian. We're on a closed line. Ido isn't read in. If the Nine are behind this, We should give Lodi a call. This is beyond Praxic expertise. And yours.
If Lodi was unaware that a 9 uplifted a Dredgen, what information could he possibly have?
3 of the 9 is dead. Turmoil is brewing on Earth. The Drifter's vision is 9 in origin. And you refuse help.
The God of Vengeance doesn't need an emissary.
Our ship. Close.
I'm shutting down the tractor emitters now. Don't wait for me to take off if you're in danger. We've got the Drifter, and his ghost has the Imperium data. But, Guardian, we have bigger problems.
If the 9 are enabling this Dredgen Bale, we both know how catastrophic their influence can be. The rest of the city doesn't. Vanguard has decreed everything we learned on Kepler, the prophecy, all of it, remain classified.
We can't rely on official support. But the Drifter was right to act on his vision. I can admit that.
Oh, we gotta defend, okay. Here we go. Damn. I did not see the walker. I did not see that walker come out. Hello? My controller's not. Hello? Hang on.
you just called out has an ejection system.
The pilots are coming out unscathed. Rectify that.
Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Quack, quack. What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real? Quack, quack, quack. You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, sorry for that interruption, folks. Had some tech support to do. Let's see if we can wrap up this mission. I gotta do a dinner break here kind of shortly, but I do want to put some time into this DLC tonight.
Oh, damn, lost a little skin there. Thanks for the save, hero. Thought I was gonna end up chilling drinks for the Imperium. Bale, hey, can you get my left leg? It's falling asleep in here. Okay, fine. You talk like the emissary talks. It can't be the 9, and that's why it has to be. No, I'm not gonna ditch you for him. Can't you have a little faith? Knock that off. Just tell Arnor to hurry up and disable that tractor beam so we can blow this fuel depot. Get those engines running, hero, and I'll take us out of here. We don't want to be anywhere near that dredging. One of the 9. Bale's no emissary, but one of them's still wearing him like a suit.
What is that?
Dredging, Bale.
Start the engines. Take off as soon as you can.
The drift Drifter belongs with us! It's in his nature. He has so much to teach.
He isn't the mentor you want. The Drifter left your cult long ago. I can tell you're new blood, untrained. Does Dredgenvale know you mock his name?
Not mockery. Continuity. I carry the mantle now. And I know you, Elnor. You're a Praxic warlock. You crave justice. Why die for a criminal?
The more you push to keep him, the more I'm inclined to resist. You follow in the footsteps of Guardian killers. Why do you hate your own kind so much?
No more questions.
As you wish.
Looks like there was a rat living in there.
Assignment in progress.
Checking. Whenever you need me again, Guardian. Hi.
You don't look too banged up. Music to my ears. Bring back something fun.
We're gonna stay here. We should be building more ships. That's all I'm saying.
No, dude, I was muted the whole fucking time. Fuck. God damn. I took a break because I had to do some tech support. I just want to nuke this whole stream. I've just had phone calls the entire time. This is a really good expansion, though. It is very Star Wars. I guess I've just spent the past 5 minutes just fucking totally silent, you know, while I'm talking. God damn. What a fucking day, dude. But yeah, I mean the Star Wars themes are here. I think this is the most, like, I've only played the intro mission, but like it's probably the only expansion I've been this excited for. Like, I'm trying to think back to like another, like Forsaken, or maybe the one where we went to the moon. I think it was Shadowkeep. I was pretty hyped for that one, but yeah, I mean, we just saw a cutscene that, you know, it was totally Star Wars through and through. And it melds really well, and this is one of the weapons here. It's a pulse rifle. But yeah, very, you know, if you played Battlefront, weapons like that are very familiar to you. And then here's the SMG. Oh, Division has companions? Yikes. I don't know when I'm going to have time to hop on that, because Metroid Prime 4 comes out on the 4th. I think Cloudheim comes out on the 4th, which I might be getting a code for. Yeah, I mean, there's just a lot of things this week. And Marvel's Cosmic Invasion came out yesterday. Elden Ring Night Reign's new update. I think it also hits on the 4th, but we're going to check that out on Saturday with Andrew. It's free, which is good. That's good that's free, I mean. But yeah, it's just like, when do you take time to play all the different games? Especially when there's like a new game coming out like every day this week, or there's like major expansions, because this Elden Ring Night Reign one adds like a new thing. It's the second expansion, but it's adding 2 new characters. We haven't even played what was part of the last expansion. What's this guy wearing?
Do you have a report from the front?
Dude, these guys are decked out. Let me see what this guy's wearing. I'm curious about this. Hello?
If the hive may rise
Yeah, there it is.
light,
Interact.
I
Use
wonder what this is about
PlayStation.
us.
Let's see. Oh, he's wearing blue. Oh my god. But it does look good. I was like, damn. It's like a new Guardian. Let's go, brother. Yeah, I need to make more friends in this game. Yeah, and then also, like, dude, beginning of the month and a new Helldivers War Bond. And it's just like, what the fuck do I do, man? What the fuck with Helldivers? What do I freaking do? I didn't even finish the ODST War Bond. I think I got the shotgun, but I was like, okay, we gotta log off. And then you get sick of the game after a while, because you're just like, you know, you play it for a while, and you're just like, okay, you know, I'm getting killed by my teammates, and, you know, you're like, it's not a fun game to play alone or with randos, at least in my opinion. Fire drone's good. The minigun backpack. Dude, that minigun looks really good, yeah. And finally giving us a drone that does fire, which, you know, pretty good at close range, I would imagine. But I mean, I'm
Guardian,
like
you know
the
fully
laser.
well this mission is not above board.
Keith David,
I
dude.
understand the Imperium is clearly a threat, but I cannot overemphasize that my hands are tied.
By
Have
what?
no witness. Don't the people deserve a moment of peace? It is our privilege to carry the mantle of this threat. Let the people live their lives. I understand your conviction, and I wish I had the power to authorize engagement on my own. But I can't. When I was younger, in the Dark Age, I was taught a path forward is often cleared with unconventional methods. Those methods are tempered by structure and order. That is how we earned the City Age. It's what we try to preserve. My focus must remain on preventing extinction. I cannot look elsewhere. I won't look elsewhere. So long as nothing seizes my attention. I trust you'll comply, Guardian?
Interesting. Reluctant to restrict your off-world activity. You've been getting kicked because you're setting everything on fire. I mean, that's pretty much what you usually do with, like, the mines and stuff. But yeah, like, dude, like, fire doesn't go away. Like, it burns for so long. And then if you're just, like, setting the whole arena on fire and everyone has, like, nowhere to go, or you've created a wall of fire that's, you know, keeping you stuck with the bugs. I need to try the bug nest. But yeah, maybe having, like, fire weapons and fire drone, maybe it's all too much, you know? I think it's got to be specific use areas and cases where you're going to want to do that. And also, like, if you're not communicating with the team, you know, it's like, how do they know you're about to light the place up, or how your drone... Yeah, like, nobody knows how your drone's going to behave, you know? We sort of learned how to move when someone has a drone with the laser on it. You're like, okay, I need to be, like, at this elevation, and I need to make sure that if the character spins around, that I need to not be within the line of sight, otherwise the drone's going to pivot and then cut my head off, you know? It's much harder to, like, negotiate that type of thing with a flamethrower. 'Cause it's like, there ain't no dodging that. Wow, this looks really cool. Look at that armor. I don't know if I would say this is... Well, it is kind of Star Wars-y, I guess. I don't know. That's very interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when we're all going to be able to find time to play. That's the problem. Holidays coming up. Everybody getting busy. and then trying to figure out like what game everyone can join. But yeah, Helldivers is always one where if the whole squad pulls up, we can all play together. And then we have, you know, the next update for Space Marine is probably going to add the Tech Marine. We'll see. I think they're just going to tease it for a while, but they showed us the character model and what he plays like. You know, like they described, you know, what he can do and his weapon. And they added new, like, battlefield modifications. One of them is friendly fire, which I had a really rough time with a guy that was like sniping me in the back the entire mission with the Laz sniper, and I was like, dude, every time you shoot me it takes like half my health. But yeah, he's gonna have a turret that pops out of his shoulder, and then he's gonna have a halberd. So, and he's also gonna be able to like hack the environment and maybe pull up additional turrets or do some sort of thing. I don't know. There's going to be some sort of benefit. But yeah, they haven't detailed everything, but just kind of like they gave us like a vague clue of how he plays and what to expect.
We're going to stay here. We should be building more ships.
Oh, we need to go.
That's all I'm saying.
Need to go get that. Okay, what is this? Oh my God, it's like a hive gun. Looks like a freaking hive ship. Okay. What does this do? Final blows create a threadling nest that periodically spawns threadlings. Final blows with this weapon near an existing threadling nest create a threadling instead.
Pattern, system, and sequence. But what sequence?
Hitting targets with this weapon builds a restorative charge. Hip firing at allies with this weapon is charged, heals them, does not expend ammo, and fills this weapon's magazine from reserves. Rapid healing increases weapon damage and spawns threadlings. Oh, dude.
Okay.
This is it. Are you kidding me? Whipping that now. Absolutely. Yeah, I was trying out the crossbow. Very interesting weapon. Okay. I need to grab dinner here in a bit, but let's make sure. Speak with the drifter at Tharsis Cantina. Nice. Yeah, that's gonna be cool. Alright, so this is the new pass. Yeah, that weapon sounds really freaking cool. We need to go see Ava. Ava? Yeah. Yeah, we got a nice roast to go eat tonight. Keep us nice and warm. I don't know how I'm gonna play this. We gotta... We'll probably dip a couple hours in tonight after I grab some dinner. Like I want to play this campaign through to the end. But we have a lot of other games we want to check out this week, so might have to figure out a daily or weekly schedule. Hop in Destiny and make sure we're progressing at Renegades here. Well, I'm at max synthweave. Okay.
Welcome back.
What is... Okay, can I see what that... Slave or sniper? Oh, interesting. Okay, so this... And how much... You're wasting exotic requisition orders. How do we even get those?
Until next time. Very well.
This game has changed so much. New monarchy shader? What? Hang on. New monarchy? I thought they forgot about this. Now the question is like, how do you find it? Does it go to the bottom of your stack? Nope. Yeah, now I'm never gonna find it. Thanks, game. I don't even know how these are like sorted. Monarchy regalia. Oh my god, I look like freaking Iron Man.
As well as mine, Guardian. Thank you for your aid.
I don't know, we could definitely make a look. But I got like the RoboCop. I got freaking police sirens on me. But my gloves are Star Wars. But you can see it with the red and blue like that. That looks very Star Wars. Alright, gamers. I'm gonna do like a short break, like 30 minutes or something. Because I gotta go drive over there and meet up with the family. Eat some nice roast. Probably beef, potatoes, carrots, onions, garlic. Oof. Nice roast, warm you up in this sudden winter weather. Is there something else I need to do here? I don't think there is. Why is it highlighting that? Shape, your prophecy. Chronologue. I need to like understand how to get these things. Oh, ooh. Interesting. It's definitely a vibe. Fireside within. Ooh, kind of a rusty copper and a dark maroon. Cat's meow. Oh no. Oh no. It's like a leopard print. No. Oh, that's crazy. Oh, this might be the ugliest skin they've ever done. Oh, that's gross. That's even worse than watermelon. God, that is disgusting to look at. Remember, it's an ornament that makes it look all overgrown and nasty. That's a pretty cool looking shell. Looks like a little space moonlander. Okay. So, what are these? Oh, they just turn you all one color. Or I mean, that's the preview anyway. Yeah, that's kind of cool. Wait, what? This is a Mandalorian set? No way, dude. Are you kidding me? How much is this? 2,000. How much is 2,000? How much is 2,000 silver? No freaking way. Wait, is that Mando's ship? Cargo runner? No freaking way. Marshall's Colt. I'm not gonna lie, they probably got us here. And these are different. Okay, so you have crystals, and then you have different hilts. Oh, dude. And this is like the Empire Guard. Oh, wow. Wow, dude. And yeah, Duel of the Fates. This is like Obi-Wan and Anakin, yeah. Oh my god, and we got the TIE Fighters? But it's got kind of like a Destiny spin to it. It's not like a full... Dude, these look sick. Oh my god, this is it. These are the scout speeders from Return of the Jedi. Yes. Or the little bike that what's his name had. That's a dude, I have to have everything. They have a Death Star ghost shell. Dude. Like, what is this? Like, you're gonna spend like $50 or more? Let me see. Wait. How much is 20,000? I think it's $20, right? Or 2,000 is $20. My bad. Goodness sake. So yeah, $20 for the Mando skin. It's crazy. I'm not gonna lie, it is a look. And like, how cool would it be to be a Mando while you're playing Star Wars content? Bonus Exegesis. Ooh, very Vex themed. No time to explain. Yeah, I'm gonna grab that. What's this? We got an off-road shell. It makes your ghost look like a little Jeep. He's got gas cans and fog lights. Byzantium Lotus. What, LA Lakers? That's the vibe. Not gonna lie, they this looks so cool. What the hell is this? It looks like a freaking crane. They are cooking. Is this for... Yeah, that's my boy. For the Graviton Lance. Laps. Yeah, we gotta get the lightsaber first before we, like, decide. Hey man, I want blades. I want this type of thing. Oh my god, so the hunter gets to be Boba Fett. And then the Titan gets to be the Mandalorian. And then I get to be oh my gosh, what is her name? Bo-Katan. Yeah, it's tip of my tongue. Katie Sackhoff. I listen to her podcast quite a bit. Like, I can't remember off the tip of my tongue there. Wow, this is cool, dude. This is actually really cool. Okay. I'm going to do a quick dinner break. And I'm just going to leave the stream up. We'll do a BRB. And I'm going to grab some dinner as quick as I can. And I'll be back over here. And we'll dive into some more of Destiny 2's Renegades expansion. Thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit the like button, subscribe to the channel, and stay tuned.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Wank, wank.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, gamers, just getting back home, getting settled in here. I had to grab some dinner. Cool. Alright, 1 minute here. Alright. Hey, we got some votes on favorite lightsaber colors. Nice. I have to say I like green myself. Definitely my preference. Alright. Let's get into it. Let's go see if we can meet the drifter. The drifter. I don't know what. Doing Stormcaller for some reason. Hawthorne's Field Forged Shotgun. Oh, that's a good one. That's an oldie. Tarsus Outpost on Mars. Bazaar, Cantina. No, we just did this.
Arm yourself, Guardian. The Drifter keeps no medical provisions or supplies, but guns are ubiquitous. I wish our first mission together was under better circumstances.
No,
I'm Honor Mahal, a
this is a
praxic
repeat.
warlock. Vanguard Internal Affairs.
I think I thought it was a mission on the cantina area or whatever. Weird, like why would that? I guess you can replay the mission we just did. Weird. Okay. Yeah, let's just go here and look around, see if we can find him. Got my X-Wing. Okay, I was just trying to set up some weapons. Right. So this is on Mars, but very Tatooine. Oh, it's a post box. Oh, I have those gloves. Dang, she's got like that General Kenobi fit.
You and Arnor make a pretty good fire team, hero. Even if you did use my face as a barricade. And now that we got that Imperium disc in hand, we're gonna need more than one hard-headed praxic to decrypt it. We're gonna need the local crime syndicates. I've got some irons in the fire with Spider for an intro.
Spider?
Fellow miscreants like that only respect two things: money and blood. We'll get you set up on building a reputation for yourself out here on Tharsis, gaining leverage on the local miscreants. But as the 9 weapon, there's something you gotta know first. I know I sold you on this job as a scam on the Imperium, but you heard on that ship what I've known all along. The 9 are back in the Imperium at the top. They surprised me with that junior dredging, but they're pulling his strings, too. I've had the same nightmare since Kepler. A vision that runs and smells and tastes on repeat every time I close my eyes. And in my heart, I know the threat. If I don't do it, they hurt her. Back on that ship, Bale knew me as a dredgen. Heard stories of the sad old days and wanted a close-up look. Thought that was all there was to connect us. But there's more. A couple months ago, I had this vision. Didn't know if I was cracking up or what. Because when I came to, I tasted granite and battery acid. And I knew it came from the 9. Today, that same voice spoke through Bale. Never gonna get that taste out of my mouth. Just listen before you judge, all right? They told me.
Attend my exegesis. Eschaton is coming. I am informing you of your path because futurity dictates now is when you are informed. Little mannequin of flesh and fear, not made to see your end. The outer perspective widens. We know your binary option. We know the 0 you choose. You will relinquish your insupportable burden and know peace. You will join the Shadow, raise his tools against what wronged you. Banish the light. Save yourself from forever. Blinded, small thing. Freedom lives in the foreordained. One heart within your body. One without. Chains that bind your fate. Break them. Be free. Or the maze door opens needlessly to deep, grieved death.
Huh. Okay. That's crazy. What's up, Iceman? No, we had a roast. Yeah. Kind of, you know, beef, potatoes. Garlic, onions, carrots. Like it looks. The Drifter is certain that the Nine are involved with the Barrent Imperium, controlling them through Bale. They've shown him a new vision, which he's about to share with you. Gain entry to the Deeper Cantina and speak with the bouncer outside of the Piker hangout. Oh. With Anor.
Welcome to the new Mars. While the Vanguard was off fighting the good fight, the Syndicates took over. Now the only law on Tharsis is the gun on your hip and the light in your hands. You'll do well here.
Okay.
I don't relish doing business with these leeches, but we need to find out what the Dredgen are after. The only way to do that is by wading into the pond with the scum. Like the Syndicates. And your sleazy friend, Drifter. Keep the Syndicates in your gun sights, and take out their operatives across the system when you can. The more leverage we gain over them, the sooner we'll uncover the Dredgen's long-term plans.
Okay. Yeah, I'm not crazy about these new... They did this with Edge of Fate, the new, like, dialogue boxes where you just read. I would prefer that they have voice acting for everything. Putting our voice back on.
sideways. I know what it looks like, dragging the crew into a knot behind Zavala's back. But you saw that vision the Nine sent me. It ain't just another bad dream. They were vague as usual, but I know they're threatening Eris, straight up. And you know how that sits with me. I can't change fate. Better to lean into it. That's what I learned on Kepler. So if I have to make some desperate moves out there, just know it's for a good reason. And I never meant to hurt any of you. Who's the hero now, Hotshot?
That's cool. Oh, come on. Trying to see if I can tweak a few settings to make sure. The game isn't being weird. Okay. Went ahead and picked up the Bo-Katan outfit. Go ahead and get the cargo runner stuff. I'm gonna be like 2K short. Let me see. Because I wanted to get the outfits on my Hunter and Titan. Okay. Yeah, I can't pick up anything else because, well. I wish it would say owned on all these. Stormtroopers. Oh, you could be Luke, do the remote training. That's so cool. Okay, how do I... I think you have to go somewhere to, like... inventory, I think? That one's cool. Move it over to gun talk for a sec. And that's a pretty cool looking ship. Mass Effect. Oh, how many bikes do I need? I need 3. Hang on. I think, yeah, I actually like that one. Okay. I want to equip this because that's the Mandalorian. Mando. And then, okay, if we want to do... No, that's loadouts. Oh, that's cool. So we could even... Yeah, we could even, like, come up with our own look, you know? If I don't want to have sort of the default, Wow. Ooh, I kind of like, yeah. This will be a time to bring in like some of the rustier looks. Damn, dude. I don't think they're watermelon. Okay. I'm gonna say there almost is not a bad shader to pair this with. Golden trays. Dude. Copper and blood does look pretty good. Aid studs. Wood? Give it a wood finish? That's cool. I'll keep it default for now.
Hmm. Oh, maybe I have to go in the canteen. Gade! The Colonel, his chicken. Ah, we have to, yeah. Okay. Get back there. I don't know. I saw something about it today, but I kind of disregarded it. I don't know. I know there's been like a lot of complaints about Red Dead not being 60 FPS, you know, the PC being like the only next gen version. Oh, they got a free PS5 upgrade. $9 gigs. Yeah, I don't think that's... Red Dead Redemption coming to Netflix. Red Dead Redemption. The first game is getting a free upgrade. Yeah, the first game is getting 4K 60, enhanced image quality, HDR support on PS5, Xbox. Switch 2, Red Dead Redemption supports DLSS, HDR, mouse controls, 60 FPS gameplay. Yeah, so nothing for... And it also includes Undead Nightmare DLC. Yeah, so nothing for Red Dead 2. Yeah. Yeah, they've had like the regular version of Red Dead remastered. That's been out for a while. Okay, hang on. But yeah. Oh, I like that. Very Star Wars. Why is this? Why did the game start running like shit again? Like, what? Trying to see if there's anything. Cause the game to stutter. He's in the cantina? Oh, here's spiders who hang out. Syndicates.
If you're eager to deal death, I'm happy to help.
Oh, so I need to go into the lawless frontier and bring back his hard-won contraband.
Until we meet again.
All right.
Guardian, this is Honor. Don't respond. This is a one-way channel. Low profile, no bleed. Drifter might actually have a plan. The Imperium is scrambling, cauterizing loose ends on Mars and Venus. The data he stole has a secret that they don't want getting out. It's stored on his ghost, Blue. But it'll take time to decrypt, and tools we don't have. And it's worse. She can't speak. Spider wants to help us. He's willing to give us the ghost parts we need to repair Blue. But he wants us to track a lost courier of his in the lawless frontier in return. Convince Spider that you'll play his game.
My dear Guardian, I need you. Multiple syndicates are in conflict out here in the Expanse, killing for territory and resources. Very profitable disorder. Hazards come with the spoils, of course. I've lost contact with one of my salvage crews. If you'll track the flare, locate what that crew was carrying, I'll make sure you have the parts to help Drifter's ghost.
Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use abilities that can be deployed tactically to change the course of battle. Renegade abilities may be equipped before entering the lawless frontier. Renegade ability upgrades can be purchased from Spider or from quartermasters in each syndicate den, and they respect you. Vitalize calls in a healing shank. LB. strike that damages and scorches hostiles. Or B for strafing them. Okay. It's like Halo. It's like a Halo. Hopping in a pelican.
Apologies. Oh, apologies for the landing. Your Guardian regeneration is blocked out here on the Tharsis frontier. The Imperium's doing via their beacon tech after you escaped their flagship.
Cavalry is disabled and you have significantly greater health and shields. Now for healing orbs. Renegade abilities are powerful, limited use. Right. Hard to prepare the ability. Okay.
From the Drifter, you started a riot to escape the Imperium flagship. Now there are riots with every breath of ether in the expanse. Behold, the glory of the Syndicate border wars.
Not an exaggeration. The Syndicates are the real powers here, carving up territory on the frontier.
On foot soldiers for the Tharsis Reformation. Each one possesses individual sentience. They're shrewd entrepreneurs. In time, perhaps we can get a few of them in our pocket. Find a way to leverage the Vex network.
Don't worry about taking a few of them apart. If anything, they'll be impressed with your gunplay. Only way to get respect out here.
Signs of my salvage kindle. The flare is still active up ahead.
My eyes are hurting. I gotta kill these lights. It's all too bright. All right. Or revives.
My filters are showing residue from shock rifle impacts. Pikers took out my crew. Shame there's no Elixir solidarity here on the frontier. And still no sign of the cargo. I can't relinquish these ghost parts without it, Guardian.
Drifter's ghost is heavily modified. She's an amalgam, patched with parts from other dead ghosts. Whatever effects that modification produced makes her unique. We need her back in play.
What's up, Uzu? Yeah, man, we're checking out Renegades on Destiny 2, man. New Star Wars themed content. So this is the new activity on the frontier where you go do like bounty hunting, assassinations, cargo runs, I guess. I don't know, contraband.
You found my associate, Varrock. Praise the 7 stars. He can fend for himself. Cargo must be nearby. I pray it's intact.
Yeah, and this is a new pulse rifle here. You have to vent because it's a Star Wars weapon. You don't reload. Yeah, I think so far it's been really cool. I haven't unlocked the lightsaber yet. Also, I haven't played an FPS in forever, it feels. Since we were doing Edge of Fate. Oh yeah, you can call in airstrikes. That's what those coins are. I can do like a healing zone or an airstrike. Where do we take that? Oh, you drop the cargo when you stop sprinting, okay. Or start sprinting, sorry. Came in. Oh yeah, dude, Monster Hunter, we actually did pretty well, man. We got some Gold Wrath gear.
Looks like the Totality Division wants to know if you have anything to do with the ruckus out here.
And my new armor set up. I think we just need to hunt Gold Wrath a little bit to get my sword.
Word on the street is they're in business for themselves.
Oh, here come the stormtroopers. They're all dressed like. He's got. Where is there not more cargo? Like, let's gather more cargo and. I don't see more cargo. I don't see any. Oh, there's some. I think it's a Latreon, and the grind to like master rank 100, because I'm like 72 now. But yeah, I don't. Well, and we can do Silver Wrath and I forget the other one.
I've taken the liberty of installing a robust assault response aboard your jumpship. For any occasion that requires salvation from on high, but it's a war zone in the expanse, I'll tell you. I marked an extraction point
strafing
on your
run.
tracker. Do as my salvage kit did, and signal with an exfiltration plan. Don't worry, I won't fail you like my crew failed me. Just keep that salvage safe.
I'm pulling records on the Farrant Imperium. They must have powerful resources to have.
Oh yeah,
total
man, it's
control
gonna be
over
great.
Mars and
We'll get to it Friday night, 8 p.m. Central, 9 Eastern, I guess. There's a little airstrike down there. Yeah, Silver Wrath, and I can't remember the other thing. There's like 3 monsters that unlocked. It was Gold Wrath, Silver Wrath, and something else.
Yeah, and we have to like grab these orbs to heal because you don't have shields in this area. Like you don't regen, which makes this event a little more exciting. I like that. Yeah, so I think we lack like maybe 8. I think it was 8 monsters left, and I'll have encountered and fought every monster in the game, I think. Okay. Oh, so don't fail a run, I guess. That's... There we go, we nuked him. Old Wrath, Silver Wrath, Young Scared or Scarred Young Garuga, and Brute Tigrex. Yeah, Brute Tigrex was the one I was thinking of, yeah. And Andrew was like, that one's gonna be wild. And I was like, yeah, it kinda sounds like it. So yeah, looking forward to it, man. Bunch of flare. Oh, I have to stay in the zone. Well, you get to pilot the ship now, and
without the Vanguard's help, we'll need assets wherever we can find them.
yeah, that's right. You suck. We got him. Yeah, that's so much cool. Yeah, this activity is really cool. So you're gonna be like replaying this. There's also an invasion mechanic as well, where you can go into a session. You volunteer for that, by the way. I'll explain it in a minute.
Drifter's ghost hasn't lied on bail.
Getting our loot here.
Brutality Division has spotted the false weapon, and Dredgen Hope's flock endorses.
Oh, first player on board gets to fire the autocannon. Nice.
I long to show them what an Eclipse-powered cuirass can do. Leave that to 6 at Nightfall Station. I need you overseeing the station's completion. Deploy your legions.
Compact Defender.
Imperium's looking for you. Oh, the intimate conversations you slither into out here. Oh, wishing you many happy returns, Renegade.
Well, I guess I got sent to the locker or whatever. Damn it. They did add like 300 new vault spaces, but my inventory is still kind of full. Need to do some organizing. Hang on, let me see if... I didn't pick up that item. Where did it go? Fresh. Yeah, I know Foresight Slash. That's like right trigger and B or circle if you're on PlayStation. Yeah, because Helmbreaker is right trigger and Y or triangle. But yeah, you have to do it like right as the monster is attacking you. Like it's more of a counter attack, is what I understand. Yeah, interesting. Yeah, it's something I've only used maybe a few times. I haven't really tapped into it. I think I have to be like really familiar with every move a monster can do so that I can so that I know when to counter, I guess. Oh dude, is this Han Solo's DL-44 right here? Yeah, it looks kind of like it. Elemental pick up an orb of power. Jolting feedback. Right, then you follow up with R2 and you get a bar upgrade. Yeah, so it burns a bar and what, you get like a bar back? Or you go up to the next level of bar? I never really paid attention whenever I used it. Yeah, and people in chat were getting mad at me for doing the attack, and I was like, why? Why can't I just, like, actually practice trying to use it? Like, it was weird. But I don't think those people are watching anymore. To be honest. They probably got frustrated with my noob gameplay, but it's like, I mean, everybody's a noob when it's like your first time playing, you know? We're all noobs. You get to the next level with one R2? Okay. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah. We'll have to play around with that next time we're on, because, you know, we'll be, you know, probably might want to fight Gold Wrath a couple times, and, you know, I know most of Rathian's attacks, so it's like Gold Wrath is just like fast forward all those attacks. It's like, alright, this is what it's like if you were to fast forward everything Rathian can do, and also, you know, throw in a few tricks. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dude, it's like, you get it, Uzu, you get it, bro. Like, you and Andrew get it. Yeah, no, not even people with hundreds of hours. Like, it's people with thousands of hours, dude. Like, that were popping in chat, and dude, I was rage baiting a little bit, because I played through, like, the main campaign with Defender armor, and that was, like, driving them nuts. And I even used Defender weapons for a little bit. Until me and Andrew started crafting stuff in, like, high rank, and then we crafted some stuff when we got to master rank, and, you know. For some people, it's never enough. It's kind of like Dark Souls, where everyone just kind of wants to backseat you and, like, tell you what weapon to use and what armor to wear. Oh, I can't believe you're not doing this. I can't believe you died. I can't believe you didn't beat this boss first try like I did. You know, it's like, oh my god, dude, insufferable. So it's like, yeah, man, like, let me learn. Let me make some mistakes. Like, because I was trying to, like, literally what you're telling me here. Like, I was trying to learn, I was like, you know, I was messing around. I was like using Helmsbreaker, you know, without having the bars filled all the way to the end, you know. Like, sometimes I'd use it a little early because I was like, I want to get better at doing it. So I need some practice of, like, when to trigger it. And people were raging at me in the chat. And I'm like, god damn, dude, like, chill. Let a brother learn and make some mistakes. Like, did you have a parrot on your shoulder calling you a shit for, you know, as you're playing, you know? Wow, you really suck. Why are you doing that attack right now? Like, yeah, man. Like, yeah, I want to actually, like, so now I'm, like, fairly good at that. And then the other thing where you sheath the sword and bring it back out, like, I got good at that, and trying to, like, time it with certain attacks, or, you know, time it so that I can face the enemy again, and doing the Y and B attack. I forget what that one's called, where you press Y and B at the same time. Yeah, so I totally was practicing Foresight Slash, but then I just quit using it because everybody was being mean to me. I was being bullied, Uzu, okay? Oh no, not you saying wannabe speedrunner. Dude, that's exactly what that person was, actually, by the way, Uzu. It was... They were talking about how they speedrun the game in chat, and I was like, that's cool. That's cool, bro. And they were talking about how fast... Oh, I could beat the game in like 3 hours. Like, alright, man. Like, that's good for you. I'm happy for you, legitimately. But, like, you know, it doesn't help me to be, like, talked down to. I don't like that. And so I try not to, like, when I'm trying to educate someone in gaming, I try not to talk down to people. I always try to come from, like, a place of education, and I'll even stop. I'll be like, hey, man, am I saying too much? Is this, like, overwhelming information, or, like, are you bothered by me kind of just, like, piling on all this stuff onto you, you know? Like, I always try to check in with people, because, like, yeah, it's pretty aggressive. And what game was I playing recently where somebody was just fucking piling on to me and treating me like I was a noob and didn't know anything? And I was like, my brother in Christ, I've been gaming for 30 years. Maybe more than 30, but... You know.
Yeah, and he was like, nah, I don't find it annoying when people backseat me. And I was like, okay, well, the rules of the channel are the rules of the channel, you know? I don't like having a parrot on my shoulder. It's a fucking... Like, you ever have, like, someone just in your ear just telling you that you're doing everything wrong and... Push B. Oh, you should have jumped there. Yeah, I would have... Oh, I was playing Space Marine 2. I was like, dude, I've hundreds of hours in this game. I know how to play the game. Like, the dude was talking to me like I'd never played before, and I'm like, my friend, goodness sake. Yeah, and so there's a cantina now, and there's Vex wearing clothes. Like, there's gonna be different syndicates of all the different races. So we got the Dregs, we got the Vex, and we got the Cabal here. So you're gonna be doing missions where you like betray them or do whatever, you know. That's awesome. Yeah, just be like, hey, fuck off, man. Yeah, I really had to state it out for that guy. I was like, listen, I know you don't think it's a problem. I was like, for me, it's a problem. Just because you like it. And he was like, well, other streamers like when I tell them how to play the game. I was like, yeah, I'm not fucking them. I'm not one of them. Yeah, dude, like, yeah, they're like, they have done a number here to make sure that, like, everybody looks extra Star Wars. Yeah, and then there's some, let's see. Yeah, there's some feathery looking bros over here. Like, it really feels like Destiny and Star Wars just, like, melded perfectly, you know? And so, yeah, there's these Cabal, and then there's, like, the Cabal that are the Stormtrooper types. Okay, so I need to... And Spider's back, which, I mean, if you haven't played in a while, like, we haven't seen him probably since Forsaken. And since they wiped that DLC off the game, you know, you never get to see Spider anymore. But this is perfect for him to be, like, Jabba the Hutt here. Right? I never thought, like, I wonder what the story is with the Vex here. I don't know. Does it make Destiny worse when there's does it make the game worse if all the factions have, like, friendly units? Like, does it all of a sudden make the Vex a little less scary if you find out there's, like, a faction that's friendly? Because I almost feel like the Fallen have become friendly throughout the story. Like, some of them, there's, like, some factions of them that are friendly. And, you know, we've found units now of the Cabal that are friendly, and now it's like these Vex ones. I mean, I wouldn't say they're friendly, because these are all, like, syndicates and stuff, and they betray each other and steal from each other and whatever, but, you know, for the most part, they're all friending up.
You doorknob! You lousy, awful, stupid, waste of light, bottom-feeding leech!
Hello to you, too.
Are you disloyal, coin-flipping, ghost-ditching, scraggly beard two-timer? If you had him on, she wouldn't call.
Is she a New Yorker?
No, the only time you're sincere is when you ask him for money. And your headband makes you look like a line cook.
Guardian, thank you for fixing my ghost.
Oh, I'll spit out my coffee.
Blue. Named her because of that sunny personality.
Bite me! I need to talk to the Guardian. With my voice.
I think she's Boston. You got that Boston.
Well, that was healing. Drifter and I have a complicated relationship. Scratch that, it's not complicated. He's a flake. No, worse than a flake. He's a scoundrel. That data he stole wasn't any old data. It was plans for a superweapon. Nightfall Station. No idea on its payload. Drifter's sure the Imperium's connected to the Nine. And I think he's right. This tech, it's impossible. And that vision he showed you, it has him shook. Me too. Now he's shut away from me, from Ido, from Arno, which I get. And Eris. One person he let in. Watch him. I gave up my voice to save the Drifter once. I'm through keeping my mouth shut.
Alright. Listen to the recording.
Hope you're listening, hero. Like I said, I might have to make a few radical moves coming up. It's gonna rock the fire team. Blue won't like it. They'll all think I'm running again. Not this time. When I was imprisoned on that Imperium ship, I learned Bale was a dredgen. A fanatic. All about yours dogma. He's a light bearer, playing with forces he can't hope to control. I used to be dredging hope. I left that life behind a long time ago. Bale wants me to come back to it. They're forcing my hand. I'm gonna give Bale and his Nine exactly what they want. Submit to them. I don't know what the Nine want me to do over there. Still figuring that out. But I know I have to go. For the city. For Eris. So for now, let's keep this between us. I'll see you on the other side.
Oh, this is Anor, by the way. She's essentially a Jedi. Like, she's got, like, the General Kenobi fit from, like, the Clone Wars on. But yeah, she's yellow lightsaber, essentially a Sentinel Jedi, a type of Guardian in Star Wars, I would say. I think they've done amazing. Like, I love the whole art style. And I've got, like, the Bo-Katan armor on, which, like, yeah, here's like, the huge selling point right here. Renegades. Oh, where is it? Yeah, like, they got all the ships. They got all the ships, the ghosts. I guess. Hang on, let me see. I took a screenshot of it. Hang on, I just messed up my whole UI here. Okay. Oh yeah, here it is. So I took a screenshot of this. See if I can make it bigger. But yeah, essentially, Bo-Katan is the Warlock skin. Full screen it. Yeah, Bo-Katan's Warlock skin. You got the Mandalorian for the Titan, and then you've got Boba Fett for the Hunter, because he's got like a little cape too. I'm not gonna lie, they gonna sell some armor right there. Like, that's crazy. Yeah, they're cooking.
I was like, damn, they are about to make some money for real. Yeah, there she is with her lightsaber. That screenshot. Pretty cool. I don't know, they might have me with this one. Like, this is kind of one of the rare times I honestly can't seem to think of a good expansion that we've had in the past several years. Like, this game has kind of lost me for the most part. Like, it's hard to get back into when, you know, everyone thinks it's over and no one cares anymore and no one logs on because, you know, our favorite guns were sunset, armor gets sunset, content gets sunset. Like, you know, why are we paying for all this shit if it just vanishes, you know?
I'm eager to continue our friendship.
A recon shank that can pinpoint the location of hostiles, high-value targets, and objects of interest. Okay. Okay. So these are different abilities that we're going to unlock, and we're going to be able to pick from every time we jump into the event. So,
Happy hunting out there.
what do they want us to do now? Speak with relics in the canteen. Okay. Oh, do we finally get access back here? Okay. So this is where the Fallen are. Right? Yeah, Wrath of the Machines, man. They should really bring that one. I mean, I figured they would as they started, you know, remastering and bringing those raids forward into Destiny 2. Oh, so they call these guys the Pikers Syndicate, yeah. Makes sense. There is the Pike Syndicate in Star Wars. Better splicers than the Vex. Building a weapon. Yeah, this is really cool. Well, let's equip one of these new blasters. So this is a sidearm, this is a hand cannon. Yeah, this is the Han Solo gun. That's definitely the DL-44 look-alike. One on Venus. Yeah, so like that event I was playing earlier has a, like, you can opt in for PvP and you can be invaded. And if the invader, like, kills you 3 times, it's like game over. Or you can kill the invader and it's, then they don't get stuff. And a lot of running around right now, kind of
get back to shooting stuff. I'm also having a hard time telling where to go. But yeah, if you want to be the... Why does it start lagging? Runs good, then it runs like shit. Falcon attack vehicle that provides both mobility and offensive support in the field. Okay. We gotta do a mission on Venus and one on Mars, I guess. Nah, I don't think they've sunsetted weapons since the previous, but I mean, what they're doing now is they're doing the tiered stuff, where this is like a tier 3 weapon, this is like a tier 2 weapon. You know, the tier 5 ones have the most perks, and now they're doing like armor sets where you have to have 2 pieces or 4 pieces. Yeah, it's just that one time that they did, yeah. Where like those pinnacle weapons that we worked so hard to get just got totally sunsetted. I think every move they've made recently has been more for like the hardcore audience, and I used to be the hardcore audience, but I can't play this game like a day job anymore. And it's honestly not fun to. Okay, so are we good to go out to the lawless frontier? Yeah, and so it kind of makes armor useless, and like every new season it sort of, you just have to keep grinding and grinding. It's just not very fun. I would almost rather they go back to like 1 or 2 yearly expansions, which is kind of what they're doing right now. I really hated the drip feeding story. Even the week to week stuff was, I was just like, dude, I can't get on this game every week or every day to see what new things are happening or new cutscenes or just listen to like boring character dialogue. Like, I don't know. A notorious outlaw and secure their bounty at Selena Morris on Venus. Sabotage on Mars. Bounty hunt on Venus. Yeah, and the portal is just not very fun. It's more fun to engage with destinations. I thought the portal was gonna be optional and like a way for new players to like figure out what's the best thing I can be doing right now, or like what part in the story am I supposed to do next? You know, because it's overwhelming seeing all those planets when you're a new player, and you're like, I don't know where to go or what to do or which expansion to start. And especially since the base game and Forsaken is gone, like, the onboarding process is horrible for new players. I don't know. Alright, let's see. We got Mars. Let's go to Venus. I want to do this one first. I haven't been to Venus since D1, probably. I don't think we've been there in a long time. I don't think I'm ready for the massive difficulty climb. Wonder why matchmaking is off. Maybe it's just for you to like learn. Yeah, and I have the Mandalorian ship right now. They also have X-Wing fighter, TIE fighters.
Someone will die if I don't follow what fate laid out for me.
Yeah, I think this is probably part of the campaign meant to teach you some of the multiplayer stuff. It's in the DLC.
Now that Blue's tinkered up, she's going whole hog on that Imperium data. Encryption's a pile, though. It's gonna take time. Dig?
We will reveal the conspiracy surrounding the Imperium and the Nine. This Bale. Did you know him?
Not personally, but the dredgings, that's my baggage. I'll clean it up. First we gotta make good on our deal with the Pikers. Ops ain't been cleared on Venus since it popped back into Sol. Legal ones, anyway. Guess they still aren't.
The Vanguard may admonish us, but they understand the necessity of our actions. They won't interfere. Do you trust these Pikers?
Hell no. But if it gets us what we need to move one step ahead of the Imperium, of the Nine, I'll roll those dice.
Yeah, and each of these are upgradable. Oh, you can see Venus out there. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's what they're failing to recapture in Destiny 2. Because in Destiny 1, it was like a legendary dropped and you were like, dude, I got this. Or, you know, someone would get an exotic and you'd look around and you'd be like, dude, I don't know anybody that's gotten that. Like, and it used to be special. You would walk around the tower and yeah, exactly. And Xur had actually good and rare items. And now it's just like the game has quests that give you exotics. You know, the game just hands you a new exotic every season. You know, there's never, I mean, except for like raids and maybe a few activities.
Your
There's no
target shouldn't be far.
no opportunities
The
for
Tharsis Reformation or the
rare
Conductor's
items to
cohort,
drop.
No?
Yeah. Dropped out of her control. Traded in
And
that
crafting
cozy
weapons
collective for
as well.
slick threads. Their boss owes me. In cards, among other things.
Yeah, I wish they could recapture that, but I don't know. Players just complain no matter what. You can never make the right decision. If we went back to stuff like that, then players would be mad. And if we stick with the way things are, players will be mad. If they change things a different way, players will be mad. And, you know, with Bungie, they always bring the streamers to their big panels and whatnot. They use them
Guardian, your quarry flees. Pursue it.
Back on target, hero. Let's push. We don't have time to waste.
the new exotic. I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Oh, this is the max intel. Okay. I've gotten many, I guess. This is a lot. This is sick! Uh-oh, Uriah is... Wait, where'd my bike go? Oh, does it disappear? Yeah, this would probably be better with, like, multiple people. You can coordinate. PvP matches with 30 plus kills. Really good KD. Just to get blue gloves while the dude that went negative got an exotic. Yeah, that was never balanced, to be fair. Yeah. Sometimes I was that guy. I was the worst player in PvP.
and sometimes I'm the one that gets the exotic, but I don't know. Usually when I'm on, my buddy Uriah, he always gets the exotics and I get nothing.
Don't let this obsession drive you into a trap. What the Nine say is not absolute. You needn't worry.
Maybe this is what the prophecy meant by buying the Nine. Gods don't tend to like being tied down.
Yeah, or you'd be on a raid and it's like the worst player gets the exotic.
What the Nine present
Or the
to us
player
is
who like is never gonna play Destiny ever again gets the best item.
Give me time.
The person who just plays every once in a while you're like the person that grinds raids every week, and it's like the rando nobody that just got added to the squad who's totally brand new, just gets like the best loot. You're like, oh damn, happy for you. Also, this does little like arc explosions. There we go. 5 people doing Crotoroid uninvited to see if they could use the 6th finish an encounter right after I joined and I got Red Death. Oh, that's a good one. Yeah, it'll always be that guy that gets like Fatebringer or Galahorn or something. And you're just like, yo, fuck this guy. Yeah, they were just like, ooh. Guy just joined. Who is this guy? It's a real good Destiny player that can be happy for your friends. But yeah, it's kind of weird when it's like the guy who gets the best gun, like 1,000 voices from Last Wish, and then they like never play the game ever again after that, and you're just like, wow, wasted. Wasted loot on a player that's doesn't even care about Destiny.
Yeah, it makes a nest of threadlings. And it also heals your teammates if you shoot them with this LMG. And it feeds rounds back into the mag. This exotic is pretty dope. Yeah, when it's a friend that gets something cool, like, that's cool, that's great. But when it's somebody that only gets on like once a year, you're like, okay, do we really need to give that guy the best gun? Yeah, Strand really is dope. Yeah, and this pulse rifle is Strand as well. But yeah, this is the new exotic. Like, it's crazy. It looks like a Hive ship. like insane design. And just spawns threadlings all over the place. And you're just like, okay. I still have yet to unleash the full power of this weapon. Okay, why does it tell me to go like 2 different directions? Can we not get a consistent? I don't know why my frame rate is a little inconsistent. Oh, it's because we gotta go up. So this gun requires, like, you to vent it, but it also requires ammo.
They're just in our way. The real fight's with the Imperium.
Something for us to look forward to.
What is this? Do we need to... Oh, we gotta hack each tower. Yeah, this would definitely be better with some friends. But Destiny is... Wait, is that an exotic? Oh, shit! Okay. Okay, can we hack a tower now? Like, what are we doing here? Do I have to stay in the zone? What are we doing here? I'm confused. What? Do I need to stand here? Okay. Like almost at my super. I don't know, is it the blue one you hack or is it the red ones we hack? It's really tell if there's anything happening. Jesus Christ! Holy shit! What the fuck? Yeah, and for like a solo? This is insane! What are we doing here? I can't believe I'm alive. This is supposed to be a healing zone. Yeah, there it is. Damn. Next objective? The hell? This is crazy. Yeah, so you click right stick and you get like this separate grenade and melee ability where you throw out your coin and either call in backup, airstrikes, vehicles, healing.
All weapons ready for a planet-side pickup. Send out that hawk. Whoa. You picked that up on the Vanguard sats? Some kind of high-yield energy emission.
Something
Okay,
near
so now
Mars,
we're
but away from orbit.
good to call an
This
extraction.
signature is off the line.
It's gonna alert everyone and their dog.
Correct. Yeah, so I've been playing Rise on my Switch, and it's kind of something I do off stream, but I think maybe either Afterworld or maybe if I can find like some off time, I was gonna start up Rise on PC, because I usually play it on Switch, but I was like, if I stream it, might queue it up on PC so I could play with Andrew and a lot of other people. That could be the way.
I stole the Imperium's data. It's me, Bale, once. If we got our backs to a wall, just let me play my hand.
You will not have your back to a wall, because it will be to mine and the Guardians.
Cause yeah, I'm loving Rise. And you know, if Wilds gets patched and Andrew can play it, I'll either pick it up on PC or console, hop into Wilds as well.
Whatever they reach out to take, we will hold fast together. Trust.
Nice. $479 kills. Goodness sake. Yeah, that's a bit much for a single player. Oof. This is exhausting.
Communion attempt number 34. I begin. I hold the ritual space. Tithe my offering to the celestial bodies of soul. Formless bodies, take refuge in my limbs. Poetry bled from the ache of dark matter. Grant speech with my offering. Grant speech with my offering. You may speak now. I offer physicality. I offer warmth. I offer taste. I offer glimmer. I offer tithes. I mastered the hive. I am not supplicating myself to a stranger in order to communicate. I do not need an emissary. Why do you refuse me? Communion attempt number 35. I begin.
December 16th update for Wilds. Yeah, if that's the fix, man, we might be able to hop on that soonish. But then the complication becomes, well, how do I continue to play World, and how do I work in Rise? Because I actually really enjoy Rise, and I think it'd be fun to like stream some of it. I don't know, this clan's never online, and the people that I joined this clan, they don't even talk to me anymore. They like invited me to raid, and then I was like the odd man out every time they wanted to raid. They were just like, oh. Okay, let's see what that exotic is. Let's go back to the tower. That was kind of exhausting. Not enough space? Oh, I'm at the cap of how many strange coins you're allowed to have? No, this is dumb. Really? This is dumb?
doing here? Is this? Oh, hit the tower. Yeah, exactly. I would wrap up World. And like I don't really want to like be done with World. Like I still want to hop on and just play it cuz it's just fun. It's a really good time. Like I haven't even really we've probably spent several hours in the Guiding Lands, but like we haven't really dove into it in the way we should. But that's also cuz we need to level up and do other quests and things. You know, and do preparations and unlock more portions of the Guiding Lands and leveling them up. So, a little bit of everything had to be done. But yeah, if I want to get my favorite little cosmetic outfits, I gotta spend a lot of time there. So yeah, I'm really, you know, even if Wilds is fixed, I'm not really in too much of a rush to get into it. Plus, I'm really enjoying Rise on the Switch, and I'm like somewhere in high rank. We're grinding. I don't want to burn out, and I'm also playing a lot of games all at once, so it's kind of difficult. Yeah, and that's been my favorite thing, is like experimenting and trying other weapons.
Checking.
Need something new? Eververse has it.
Perhaps a barter is warranted.
Oh, that's an oldie. From Curse of Osiris. Okay. What else? Take that Fatalis. Raya and Ada.
Hello again.
Yeah, I don't think there's really...
I'll be here.
I'm already stacked up here at the loom. I'm maxed out. I need to figure out some cosmetic armor that I want to unlock, but there's so much. Just kind of overwhelmed by everything that's in the game now. If you're not on this daily or weekly at the least, like... It's just very difficult to keep up and figure out everything you want to do.
What can I do for you?
Gonna give me some free shit? Oh. No, we're not raiding. Sadly, I'd love to. Potent bond. Oh, it's got like little tools on it. I thought it was like bullets, but yeah, I mean, that's cool too. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let me take a quick break here. See, I think we're supposed to do a mission on Mars. Let's see. This gun 317, this one's 344. I guess we could try it even though it's a tier 2. I like the perks. It's got Firefly and Desperado. I don't want to go back to Strand. And if you do prismatic, done that. Yeah, it's too much of a mix. I'm Strand.
Catch you later.
Cool. All right, BRB.
Quack, quack.
What are you
guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Wank, wank, wank.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later.
Quack, quack.
What are you guys doing? Are you guys for real?
Quack, quack, quack.
You guys have a lot to talk about? Yeah, me too. Whoa! Alright, I'll catch you guys later. Alright, I'm coming back. Just, some issues with YouTube. Being weird. Let's see if this reset will fix things here. What's up, Turbo? Hey, it looks like green and red lightsabers are tied. But people also like blue. Alright. Cool. Alright, just 1 minute here. I wanted to get a drink. All right. Mars sabotage. Yo, Zoo, have a good night, brother. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, we'll get some Monster Hunter in soon, man. It'll be fun. I'm just trying to study what we're doing here with the guns. Eat. Okay. I hit the wrong button. Okay, there we are. Mars sabotage.
We're assisting the Piker Syndicate for help in turn. Drifter was right. The Imperium might be experimenting with anti-light tech. So we'll do some demolition on a spot the Syndicate's claim was a test site for Imperium weapons, and see what turns up.
Working with the crime syndicates? Don't tell me you've gone renegade.
Renegade.
We don't have official support, sir. I thought you'd be too busy with your hands tied to call directly. Pleasant surprise.
Alright, here we go.
Commander, how's the city holding up?
We're at the mercy of micro-phenomena happening across the world. Matter transmutating, air turning to toxin. We're running containment. I suspect it'll continue until the emissary and Eris Morn can tell us what Bind the Nine truly means.
Oh, that's not good. What's up, bye? Oh, we got an ATSD. Why do the charges keep falling off the fucking roof?
Commander, while we have you on the line, I've been meaning to ask, is redacting the prophecy truly necessary? The people of the city are in danger. They can feel it. If it were me, I'd appreciate the intel.
Spoken like a field guardian. I hear your concern, Mahal. It's too dangerous to tell them. And the people are already on the verge of panic.
Where? Where is this? Okay. Jeez. This guy will not die. I had to reload. Oh my god. Well, if we meet that donation goal today, I do have a TIE Fighter build we could do. But tomorrow we have a Obi-Wan Kenobi Jedi Starfighter build that we're going to do sometime tomorrow. Probably in the afternoon. Yeah, man, this Star Wars themed laser pistol, this one's pretty cool.
Take out that Syndicate asset while I scan the area. I'm filtering for dark matter particles. The word on the Martian frontier is the Imperium is obsessed with collecting dark matter ingots and crystals.
The system has been rich with dark matter since the flurry of 9 activity on Kepler.
My thoughts exactly. It's gotta be what's powering this new tech. Fight your way to the exfiltration point I marked. It's inside a heavy concentration of dark matter energy.
This is insane.
Being back with the fire team reminds me of my strike support days. Especially on Mars. The universe seemed simpler, though survival has remained a temporary condition.
It's not like you to sound nostalgic, sir. Your ride's heading out to you. We'll get you out.
I guess I'm feeling nostalgic, whether I wanted it or not. And I really have a spare moment.
Whether we
Those early
wanted it or
strikes on
not.
the Martian frontier were a highlight of my career, Guardian. Just wanted you to know. Relax. You're not being disciplined. You've made it interesting to be your commander.
I wanted to shoot a little bit. Now, here we go. Yeah, I think
Andrew Alliance is playing. I think he just does more PvP, which I don't think I can do much of in my state.
The Guardian found an expired ghost out here. No physical damage, but the light is completely absent from the ghost shell. Commander...
Too convenient not to be a weapon. Track down what the Imperium is doing. Put a stop to their operation. The city awaits your return, Guardian.
Commander, we know you have a lot to handle back home. Are you all right?
Indeed. Just checking in on old friends while I can.
Hanging out in the dark here. The lights are in my eyes. Let's see. Actually, let me go back to here. Hmm. All right. Speak with Vixis. Okay, let's see. Does that guy have googly eyes on a clamshell ghost? Crazy. Visit Spider, and we get a new renegade ability upgrade.
I think you'll find our friendship agreeable. A fine selection. I approve. A quality accessory.
Renegades gear tier upgrade.
I do enjoy your visit.
Hey, hero. Heard you've been getting into it with the syndicates. You're the talk of Tharsis. I need your ear for a sec, away from Blue. That data disk we lifted, I got a line in on a way to break it open. You know the Pikers, elixir punks who don't care for houses or the Traveler. Treat servitors on the same level as dregs. They're atheists, radicals, wild children. These kids been scrapping with the Imperium for a minute now. Got splicer shanks that can crack the disc we stole, unlike our ghosts. Spider and Relix, the Pikers' leader, got an exchange set up. Down in the dunes, on Spider's fancy new boat. He's been hounding me to send you his way. Go meet him. Get a shank. Keep Spider happy. He talks Syndicate. The Syndicate's got numbers, and we need numbers to stop the Imperium. They know we got the plans for their Nightfall station on that disc. It's our silver bullet. We get in, we'll know how to take their super weapon off the table. Wish I could go with you, but I gotta chase down some loose ends elsewhere. Do me a favor. Take Blue with you. Tell her... well, don't tell her anything. You saw what they want me to do. What they said I'm gonna do, or did already. She'll sniff me out and she'll say I'm running. But I ain't. I ain't leaving her. She needs to stay here. To do this job. Don't let her come after me. And if she tries, you keep her away.
Here's some.
Guardian. Blue is still working her way through that encrypted data. Until she's done, all we can do is speculate. Spider claims to know someone who can get us behind the Imperium firewalls. It's not my first choice, but we're out of options.
It's time to make a deal, my darling friends.
He wants you to shoot through his problems.
Oh, I've missed your inside blow. So direct and now so loud.
Oh boy, here we go. Sarlacc pit there?
Welcome back to the Tharsis Expanse. Do you like my barge? It's one of a kind. A hull alloyed from long drift captures. Sails woven from Tara bottle super silk. I could go on. Hurry to our summit, my fearsome
This is the
retainer.
barge.
The code in here is wicked, real anti-Guardian. Got light deadfalls everywhere. The Pikers didn't write this.
Of course not. They stole it from the young Empress Kaido.
Oh, wow.
Wait, we're allies. Why would Kaido have anti-ghost encryption?
Yeah.
Contingencies, my dear. No, there is an outpost across the basin. The Pikers want it. Clear it out. Your shank is yours. One last thing. It's a totality division post. Make sure none of your new friends survive to rat you out.
That's it?
Alright, deploying the shank.
If everyone involved in this transaction is on the level, this shank should splice the Imperium data terminals for us and get us their plans quick. Frankly, that's a big if, but we don't have much of a choice. If there's a weapon like this out there at any scale, it's too much. All right. I've got the first tranche of data. Reviewing it now. Anti-baryonic scoops. Infalling density reservoirs. Large-scale super-annealing. These are plans for a colossal dark matter projector. A system that uses the same energy as the Nine. Zavala was right. They're building a weapon. The Imperium left vehicles loaded in the Walker Bay. Grab one.
I'm gonna go back to the pulse rifle.
Just received another data packet from the Shank. A moment. The nearly functional prototype is on a ship. Imperium Registry. Bahaghari, pull it up on our scopes.
Wait, that's the ship Eris and I saw bleeding 9 energy. It's headed into Mars's orbit.
Stopping that ship just became our first priority. Guardian, you have multiple hostiles converging on you.
It's relics and their godless ether guppies.
Syndicate's loyalty is cheap. Guardian, the Pikers are trying to kill you.
Get back here. If any Pikers try to stop you, kill them. The deal is off.
what Arnor's saying, that's proof. Bale and I got the same needle through us. I can't say no.
Reason for going? Some god told you to? That's not a plan. That's a fear. Don't go.
She dies if I don't go. I made it also. I can't say no. Tell the others I'm sorry.
Guy's so annoying, just die. No help, why are you so bullet spongy? I can't.
Bikers are trying to cover their tracks. Very ugly business, but it's you and them.
Same my ship, and I will give you Mars.
Spider isn't here. He ran. Well, weapons free.
This is actually pretty epic.
Trying to override your walker. Dismount. Get out of there.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Luke. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuckle.
Here come the stormtroopers.
Clear it and advance.
More troopers inbound. Spider. Go with that spot, are you?
I would die for her if I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms.
That sucks.
Imperium BattleNet is lighting up. It's Luke. Tapping you in.
My champions, my will embodied. You engage the thing that killed your comrades. Leave nothing of them, not even particles, to commingle with the sand. Our road to Tarabuckle is befouled. Clear it and advance.
Troopers inbound. Spider, you're no attached to this barge, are you?
I would die for her. If I were there. Guardian, you have killed gods. I have built enterprises. My assets are unassailable. Remind them! Legionnaires, you are blessed by eternity. You are fearless against the light. Death is a moment. Glory extends beyond and before.
The leader of the Imperium broadcasting over open comms. That's a brazen move. They must not consider us or the syndicates much of a threat. Reinforcements incoming, Guardian. Stay sharp.
Transmitting bombs onto the barge. Defuse them. No. You know what? No way. Too many. Just get out of there.
Look, Spider's barge is gone. Nothing we can do about it now. Let's go,
Very
Guardian.
Return of the Jedi. In a way.
safe, and that Imperium disk is as good as decrypted, but Drifter's taking the derelict into orbit. He's after the Nine and Bale, following his vision. That lint liquor won't hear me out, but he always listens to you. Go after him, will you? Hey! Have you lost your mind?
We both know I've done worse, Blue. Sorry, fire team. I need Bale to trust me. He's just a kid. And a guardian is a terrible thing to waste. No!
No.
Agents of the Last City, welcome back to Mars. We've ended the lives of dozens of Guardians and Ghosts on Tarsus. Nightfall has nullified their light. And only hollow shells remain. The 13th understanding in the 7th Book of Sorrow states that to rend one's enemies is to see them not as equals, but objects, hollow of spirit and meaning. Nightfall does it gladly. But we won't stop with Tharsis, no. Nightfall is coming for the Last City. The time of Guardians as shepherds of humanity is over. We were supposed to protect the people, not rule them.
Damn.
The Vanguard must evacuate the city, or be eradicated when Nightfall fills your sky.
He doesn't like that Guardians are in power. Probably the best villain we've had in a while, gotta say.
Telemetry confirms Drifter fired off his NLS drive. He's long gone. That warship that fired on Tharsis has left orbit. Imperium Command that just lit up with chatter that a weapons test has concluded. That was Nightfall. Sorry, Hoss. Ida was at ground zero in the blast. She's okay. But better come on back.
I didn't understand what was happening at first. All those guardians and ghosts.
Dozens of casualties, every one of them irreplaceable. And Drifter has disappeared without a trace.
That lowlife always cuts and runs. We can't rely on him.
It was all so normal. But then, that horrible light. How many guardians would those ghosts have found? How many people would they have saved? Bale was right there. And all I could do was hide.
For now, we should focus on stopping Bale. The city is his next target. The Vanguard will be focused on preparing for an extinction-level event. In the meantime, we have leads to follow. Guardian, we need you ready.
Drifter's running a Bale. Thinks his vision is saying Eris will die if he doesn't. As if we can't change that. I'm through trying to stop his foolishness. He can chase the 9 without me.
Hey, hero. You gotta know, I had nothing to do with the Tharsis Nightfall attack. Bale sprung it as soon as I took off to meet him. Sorry I had to shrug you in orbit. I hoped Bale just needed guidance, but he's a dredgen, through and through. And now, so many lights lost. I tried to reach out to Blue. She's cut me off. Guess I don't blame her. I got my in with Bale. His other voice gives me the visceral chills. But they think I'm along for the ride. Only thing is, I'm not sure I know exactly what I'm looking for. Bale is one messed up son of a gun. He's been calling himself a weapon. But we both know there's only one. So what did Six pick him for? I'll see what I can learn. About Nightfall and the Imperium. I'll be in touch, hero.
Remember Berlioz. Alright, gamers. I think that's enough for part 1 tonight. It's definitely a really cool expansion. I don't know how much I can play at a time, or you know how much fun it is running it solo. It's not as entertaining in that respect, but it is a really good expansion. The first one I've been like really interested in a while. Pretty cool. We'll definitely try and do some more soon. So once again, want to thank you all for watching. Don't forget to hit that like button. Subscribe to the channel, ring the notification bell. It looks like most people like green lightsabers, with red in second place, blue in third. No votes for other. I'm a green fan myself. I enjoy the green. Big fan of Luke Skywalker, Return of the Jedi. You know, one of my favorites. You know, Qui-Gon had a green one. I kind of identify with it. I dig it. So once again, thank you all for watching. Take care, be safe, and we'll see you all next time.